All right. Well, here we go. Uh, uh, we just saw Thanatos doing their thing, so hopefully they have a good rest. We're going to jump back into Gearbits, which was the last game I was playing last time. However, I've got a small presentation for you. First off, we're gonna watch the actual commercial for the Toys for Tots, but afterwards, we're gonna jump into some intros that I want to show you all that are tangentially related to Gearbits. So I will be back with that after this message.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947. Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.
Okay, that was fun. I was running the game and I forgot that the game wasn't muted. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch back to the starting scene for just a moment. All right, so we're gonna watch this first video real quick. This is simple. It's just the intro to a game called Metal Warriors. Um, and Metal Warriors was a game created by LucasArts for the Super NES. Now, you might see some similarities to the Gearbits here, and this is a game that I have a lot of very fond memories of. So, a lot of Okay, well, that was fun. Sorry about that. That was something I had not adjusted for, obviously. Scuff. Delicious winterous scuff. Scuff is the content, folks. Scuff is that delicious spice that we add to all of the stuff that we do. But yeah, no, I mean, that little intro right there, just that opening bit, that's just the start, because the next part of the intro is absolutely mind-blowing, especially for something that happened in the 90s. Very faint mossy stuff. Okay. Let me see if I can get that scrolled up a little bit. There we go. Okay. That should be a little bit better, hopefully. If not, then the improvements can be slight and dramatic and slow, because I'm kind of a dork. Let's see. The improvements can be slight and dramatic and slow. I'm trying to figure out why it is I'm getting audio crossbleed here, and I just realized because I hadn't muted the tab where I'm actually watching the stream on the stream. So yes, scuff, haha. Yeah, but you're watching this little animation happening. This is happening on the Super NES's. I do have the stream open, yes. This is happening on the Super NES's bare metal, and this is before the Super FX chip was a thing. All right. So we go over to now the arcade era of mecha combat stuff. So here you have Cyber Trooper Virtual On. This is Operation Moongate, which was the arcade game, and this had two consoles sitting side by side, and it was yeah, my bad. I'm gonna have to remember to adjust it the next time as well. All right. So no, yes. This game was a ton of fun to play, and it was 1v1. You'd be sitting at one console, and another player would be sitting at the other console, and yeah, there was a story campaign, but it was mostly intended to be, a multiplayer competitive game. All right, and it's one of the very few competitive games I ever actually enjoyed. All right, now I'm going to run this, and hopefully I will remember to actually get the audio right this time. There it goes. Sorry. All right, it's a little spicy. Sorry. Okay, so this is Shogo Mobile Armor Division. This is a PC game using the LiveTech engine, and I got this game in a bargain bin at some point in time. It was bundled with, I believe, Septerra Core, yeah, the very anime inspired, and the graphics were just mind-blowing for the PC at the time. This is the stuff that I'd always wanted to have seen, but it still didn't feel like it was quite there yet. And you've got Gearbits, which is developed by not a team, but just one person really working on it. A team of playtesters and stuff like that. Guys, if you have a dream to see a game in the world, you can do it yourself. Literally, Unity is going to let you. All right. If you've ever spent too much time on YouTube, you've probably seen a few people out there who have tutorials on how to make games. So if you want to make games, then yeah. And imagine how many donations you can make after your game starts to sell really well on Steam. All right. So yeah, lots of love. Super loud again. Is it still super loud? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying to get the audio levels right. I had them right in my headset, but for some reason, I don't know, OBS just boosts it all for some strange reason. I'm not gonna. It might have been just a lack of a proper filter. But yes. Game good. And the Gearbits, it feels like a spiritual successor in many ways to many of these games, and that's why I really have been enjoying the absolute hell out of it. Let me actually get Gearbits up, because I was gonna get Gearbits up and have it muted in the background, but then I screwed that up too. So yeah, here we go. Oh, come on. Don't crash on me. Don't you dare. There we go. Okay, I'm not sure why everything is so loud. No, it's fine. No, these levels are all exactly where they're supposed to be. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my audio console, and it's like, maybe the cat screwed around with them or something, but no, they're fine. They're exactly where they're supposed to be, so... Yeah, actually playing a game. Alright. But yeah, you can see where Gearbits gets a lot of its inspiration from. And I'm all for it. I want more, and there's already an add-on. There's already DLC for the game, so it's magnificent, and it's $10, and the DLC is like another $5, I think. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and play this. Tools of the trade. Yeah, I completely scuffed this the last time, so let's run it back. Okay, welcome everyone. I have an urgent mission for you. No. Our scouts have discovered a group of those autonomous drones, and they... Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, no. It's this guy, who I'm not going to say anything disparaging about his weight or appearance. Nah. Nah, he's, handsome and, well-heeled. Yeah, or well-fed. I mean, yeah, let's just move on. Like, considering how big I am, I could probably eat this dude. Welcome. I am briefing Talon Squadron for a special mission. You were doing what? Did I not make it clear to you that the Nighthawks are in charge of all operations now? Nothing happens on this base without my permission. Oh, yeah, I need to take a dump. May I? May I? Teacher, may I? I assume this matter to be too urgent to wait for authorization. Our scouts have discovered the mastermind behind the quadruped fighting machines. The auto drones that attacked the mine? Exactly. I'm launching a special mission to capture the mastermind. Very well. I'll authorize the mission, but I expect to see some results. I want my men to handle the interrogation. Of course. Well then, I have more important matters to attend to. You probably had more important matters to attend to begin with. You should have just walked past, but instead you decided to stick your face in here. Get back to work. As I was saying, we spotted a group of autonomous drones moving neatly in single file. How did you know that the mastermind is with them? We don't know. Not yet. But Mr. Ostrom doesn't need to know that. Judging by the direction of the drones, since we're heading there, destination is a known raider camp. It looks like our mastermind is blessing another gang of these quadruped machine. Okay, with another group with quadruped machines. If the story from our captured raider is true, the mystery woman will be there to make the deal. He got the torture, and probably had a great time. I want you to follow the drones and capture whoever you find at the meeting point. Now go quickly on at top speed while you're still able to catch up to the drones. Seems like heavier weapons would be a good idea this time. Grab the Balearica. Let's see, what can we do about weapons? Burst gun. Which one of these was the shotgun? Bazooka. Flamethrower. Organic enemies will be lit on fire. Shotgun pod. Yeah, let's go with that. Gatling. Missile launcher, cannon, twin gun, autocannon, homing rocket, rocket tube, splash damage. Alright. Flamethrower, shotgun, rocket tubes. Let's run it. Look, lady, it seems let's not reveal that yet. It's going by so fast. For now, it's enough that you keep up the usual activity. My benefactors are supportive of your actions and want to be of assistance. That's fine by me. Wait a minute. Incoming GBs. IFF says they're military. Use your friends, lady? I'm afraid not. I will cash in my favor now. Get rid of our guests. You don't have to tell me twice. Hold up. Oh, crap. Alright. Yeah. Is it going to put me through the storyline stuff again? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Let's just skip it. Ah, crap. See, it's those missiles that get me. Ow. Dang it. And there was the heal right there, too. Got to me after I exploded. Alright. Maybe switch weapons. Okay, the shotgun seems to do a pretty good job, actually. Ow. Wow. Before I could even get into the shield upgrade. Not the upgrade, the shield heal. Arrgh. Reload checkpoint. Okay, I've got 6 shots with this before it dies. Okay. Takes 4 shots to take out one of those. Okay, I'm already taking a lot of hits. Okay, I managed to dodge a missile. That was nice. Oh, there's so many missiles coming at me at once. There's more coming. Jeez, continuous barrage. How's a girl supposed to manage this? Alright. Alright, these are organic, so the flamethrower ought to be really effective on them. But I don't think the flamethrower does anything against the hornet missile thingies. The raiders are just abandoning the drone lady. Huh, I bet they feel real smart making deals with bandits now. That was within expectations. Besides, I have a better ally now. I suspect you need me alive. You better do a good job protecting the truck. Maybe you should park the truck inside of a building then. Don't let the truck be destroyed. Okay. So, there's, now that should catch them on fire. Which also means that as long as they're chasing after me, they'll self-immolate until they, Alright, I got you covered, dude. Oh, I am taking a lot of damage. I am about to buy it. The missiles are not reloading fast enough. Holy crap. Yeah, I did better on that run, but yeesh. Just yikes. I don't think I've got enough fuel in that flamethrower to do the job. Jeez. Yeah, reload from the checkpoint. At least we're further along than beforehand. God dang. The reload speed on this is absolute nightmare as well. It'd be nice if we could add like upgrade mods to these things to make them a little bit faster. I did better with the flamethrower. It's just the flamethrower has a hard time damaging the upgrade components quickly enough to be able to get them to open up and actually come to me. All right. Not reloading. Oh, jeez. Come on. I kind of forgot that I had a shotgun. Ah, no, 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 no. Too many beams. Right, that's an idea, but actually the truck is indestructible unless it's being destroyed by the bugs. So yeah. Rawr. Alright. I'm gonna sit here on top of this. I'm dying. Yep. I just took one of them to melee me. Alright, I hate doing this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go into game journalist mode here. Reload the darn checkpoint. Oh. Oh, ow. Ow! Dang it! I'm being absolutely dogged by these things. Okay, that one has like a really good charging attack. Oh, wow. The swarm has passed. Alright. Secure the prisoner and return to base. Alright, just for the sake of getting past the storyline, because I've failed this like over 10 times already, so yeah. From now on, the rule is 3 times. If I fail it 3 times, switch to easy mode and then keep going from there. I imagine the missions run back to regular mode after you've done a thing. I'm also fairly certain you probably don't get as much money for easy mode. Or maybe not. Big robots go pew 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 pew. And then Mew Mew and Ooh Woo when you want to. My Mirabilis C kind of looks like it's got cat ears. I see the prisoner made it here safely. Would you please tell me your name? Esther Lockett. For such a mysterious person, you divulged that very quickly. That information is not classified. I have no reason to hide it. There's something else I'd like to ask you. What can you tell us about the quadruped machines? I'd like to know more about this myself. My science team has been quite amazed by them. Unbelievable. I told you that my men will handle the interrogation. We're just having a conversation, bruh. I'm just asking questions. We'll take her the prisoner from now on. I won't be too rough with her. I did promise to treat her well. Get lost. We'll handle it. Yeah. Easily hated douchebag. Basic exchange. Welcome. What can I help you with? Hey, Nora. I haven't seen you here in a while. What's up? Not much. It's just all the same, really. Tell me, what happened to those trackers you had planted on the Letos? Anything interesting come up? Oh, yeah. They were very helpful. It's been able to track their movements very closely. It has given me some very important data about Letopid behavior. Even though some trackers seem to have stopped, the samples carrying them were killed. That's a bummer. Well, let me know if you need more bugs tagged. I'm always willing to help. We can't do that anymore. The Nighthawks confiscated all of our equipment when they took over. What? Why? They want full control of my research, but I've been banned from researching Letopid behavior patterns. Instead, they want us to research how we can make weapons out of Letopids. Oh no. They want armor made out of Letopid exoskeletons and weapons from analyzing their samples. How's that been working out for you? Did you find anything interesting? Letopids are a bit unlike anything else on Oront. We've only begun scratching the surface of what we can learn from them. I can only imagine that we could discover what we could discover if we explored the hive. Long-range scans show some truly unique readings, but a close-range expedition is out of the question. I guess that'd be pretty dangerous. Let's see, how much cash do I have on hand? The Balearica did not do badly, but I imagine I probably would have done better with the CC. Because, well, it's more my style. Let's see, the Sirema. We've got 4 other mechs that we've not unlocked yet. That was delicious. Thank you. I'm thanking my partner for the hot cocoa. They were able to put together a hot cocoa with mint tea, and it made a very delicious mint tea chocolate. And I love chocolate mint, so yeah. Well, what is it that these folks are up to? What do they want from us? Statistics, achievements, total credits spent, maximum waste of 5, pilot level 9, really? My level's that high? Enemy destroyed, AFVs destroyed, time shut down 29. Yeah, that's about right. Let's see. Lounge, loadout, back. Play mission. Fumigation. Clear out the bugs from the refinery. Now that we've taken the city back, we can extend our operations to other key locations near the city. I'm sending the Talon Squadron on a mission to take back a nearby refinery from the Ledapids. Why do we want the refinery? Excuse me? The refinery is in an important position and we won't make for a good stronghold. We can't gain any ground by taking it. No, I meant excuse me as in excuse me, are you really talking over me? It's not for you to decide if we want the refinery or not. Your job is to do as I say. Now sit down and listen. We will discuss disciplinary action later. Your mission is to secure the refinery. After the area is cleared of hostiles, we will send in a crew of technicians to assess the damage and restart the facility. Go to the refinery and exterminate all Ledapids in the area. That is all. Alright. Mirabilis. Well, I did say it was Saraima. I guess because the last time I was hovering over. I'll go with the Mirabilis C. Take out the old CC. If I'm dealing with Ledapids again, then the flamethrower and the shotgun pod ought to be very useful. Along with the rocket tubes. Or maybe I should stick to the missile launcher. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hot cocoa, yes. It is hot cocoa with peppermint. Peppermint tea and hot chocolate mix. There's a lot of these guys running around right now. Oh, ow. This is really starting to hurt. Ow. Oh. That one clipped me in the foot. Rawr. Okay, the game is a little on the laggy side right now. It's probably because there's so many entities being spawned in at the moment. Ow. Oh, they just barrel right through you. Okay, that's 2 deaths so far. Right? It actually came out really, really good. So yeah, the spicy chocolate, yum. I mean, the only thing that I think that would be even slightly better would be Ibarra hot cocoa, and that's the actual like legit Mexican spice stuff. Sadly, Ibarra is actually hard to come by nowadays. It used to be easier to find. They used to have it at the local supermarkets. but the local supermarkets have stopped carrying it because what do you call it? You have to import it from Mexico. Uh, Propane and propane accessories. Ow. Whoa. Ebus. Okay, there. Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. No, go away. Oh, right into the drink. Ah. Rar. I had these, like, hot chocolate balls. Ooh. Open up with marshmallows. Nice. Kind of like a hot cocoa bath bomb. Okay, was that my third death? Am I enabling easy mode on this now? I think we should. How is this easy mode? There's just as many of these flippin' things. Ow. Ow. That's a reload on ammo. I need a blue one to reload me on shielding because I'm getting low. Because I keep launching these freaking... Ow. These freaking Hornet missile things. Gee, bus. Why? Sweet lyrical genius, why? Oh. Oof, If I wanted to play a zombie game, I'd buy a zombie game. No, get these things away from me. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Okay. I might be able to survive a little bit longer. There we go. There we go. Nearly full health. Ammo. That's not going to do me much good when I'm low on health. Why are we taking this stupid refinery again? Looks like one last letipid. Get out of the water, you idiot! Rawr. For freedom, right? It's like, I want 500 cigarettes. Ha 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 ha. The fact that I've had to switch to easy mode twice, I'm really disappointed in my skills. That is a lot of bugs. That is a whole big wet slap of bugs. Ow. The refinery is secure for now. We are currently waiting for a report from the technicians. Welcome, how can I help you? Hey lass, we just got a new shipment of supplies. We've got enough ingredients to make pretty much anything we want. What should I make? Anything we want? You know, I really feel like having some brownies. Those are going to run out in a flash. I'll need to make a big batch. Could you help with that? Sure, let's get baking. The boys are going to make us brownies. That's adorable. Hey, while you two are back there in aprons, in that hot stove area, or kitchen. It's called a kitchen. Yeah, yeah, don't work too hard. What's this about baking? Come on! They were about to kiss, you jerk! I was about to prepare provisions for the troops, sir. Provisions? Ah, yes, absolutely vile rations of cupcakes and cookies. Yeah, you seem to be a fan. I'm looking at all of this going on over here and thinking to myself, diabetes type 2. I should know. I've got it myself. It's actually possibly going into remission. So yeah, doctor was like really happy with that. So yeah. Maybe go on to what I'm on, semaglutide. Look it up, brother. Let's see. We're running a military base or a pastry shop. You intend to fight with lettuce with a rolling pin? I mean, if the rolling pin works, I mean, my dude, have you seen the damage a frying pan can do? What could compel you to waste time and resources on something like this? My apologies, sir. I made an error in my judgment. The baking will stop from now on. Oh man, I was looking forward to the brownies. Brownies? It's not a problem, sir. We have not even started yet. You know, having access to pastries will be good for morale. Of course it'll be good for morale. Especially if a tin of 9 of them ends up showing up on your desk, right? I will allow you to continue. Naturally, I expect the officers such as myself to receive a bigger portion. Yeah. Have the brownies delivered to my office when they are complete. Now, excuse me. I have important matters to attend to. ... Would you look at that? Found a way to tame Varna. I'll have to remember this for when he's in a bad mood again. I mean, if it's special herbal brownies, then yeah, maybe a little bit of that white powdered sugar on top. You know? You know. If you know, you know. Achievements. I don't really think I've done much. Squashed 1,000 bugs. Shut down a 50 enemy. 5,000? Wow. Get shot down 10 times. You've complete the final mission. Purchase 5 GBs. Purchase 9 GBs. Unlock the final GB. Purchase all weapons. Haven't I purchased 5? Clear 15 or more waves with any parameters. Clear 8 or more waves with 100% bug and catastrophic escalation. Complete all missions with the miraculous regular type. Ooh. Purchase all weapons. 250 yipers. Alright. Back to the back. Let's look at the missions. Helping Hand. Assist a convoy that's been attacked by bandits. Oh my, bad guys. We received an emergency distress calls for a supply convoy heading for the city. The convoy was ambushed by bandits and their escorts were nearly wiped out. Oh wow. They are currently approaching the city and have requested that we send help. Currently, we are the only one. You are the only one we can spare. Your mission is to meet the convoy en route to the city, link up with the remaining escorts, and shoot down any pursuing raiders. Choose a loadout that's suited for anti-GB combat. You're leaving as soon as we prepare the GB. Alright, anti-GB. Okay, the CC would probably be the best one to take. But the Balearica would probably have a little more staying power. Stopper light. I probably am not going to need to do a lot of flying. Dodging, yes, but not flying. Heavy weapons. So this would be good for GB to GB combat, I think. I've also got the Sirema. Yeah, let's run it. Grenade launcher. Yikes. Considering, yeah, I'm gonna go with the bazooka, the rocket tubes, and homing rocket. That should make quick work of anybody who gets too close. However, that rocket, grenade launcher, damage per shot. And it carries 24 ammo. Damage per shot. But then it's got a slow reload speed as well. That's damage per shot, 250, but then there's 3 ammo per shot. Or per reload. I think the grenade launcher would be a little more forgiving. So I'll go with that. Actually, something more forgiving entirely would probably be a good idea. Gatling. Fire 6 lock-on missiles. 6. That's 1 shot per. Flamethrower. Rocket pod. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna tap me out nearly. Well, hot damn. Okay. I don't want anything guided. I need dumb launchers. I'm the guidance. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Okay, that does not do as much damage as I hoped it would. Oh, the reload on this is really slow. Dang it. I did not anticipate the reload being that slow. Okay, that did a pretty good job, actually. Reminds me of the Solomon pod on Star Lancer. Dang it. That's all of them. Oh, okay. No, wait, more incoming. Keep going. We can't go back empty-handed. Roger that. Wait, the signal. It's you. How lucky. Been itching for a rematch. You survived? Back then, now I'm gonna finish you off. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna reload from the checkpoint. Oh, the reload speed on this is absolutely terrible. Come on. Splash damage, baby. Down you go. Forget about the trucks. We're gonna come back alive. Boss gonna have our heads. Mission accomplished. Okay, that works. That works for me. Roar! Aim for the ace. Shoot down 50 enemy pilots. Okay. Good. You made it in time and managed to save the convoy. The drivers are very grateful, and the supplies that carried will come in handy too. See, that's one of the things I loved about the Wing Commander games, was that failure conditions actually had, like, consequences. You had to keep playing the game, even if you failed a mission. And fail enough, you'd get a very short, game. You'd get like I think 8 levels, and you're abandoning the Vega sector. But if you have a good campaign and everything goes well, then it's like 15 missions, and you end up bombing the Kilrathi base in Venice, the Venice system. So it's just interesting to see, how if you failed at one mission and it would change the dynamic of the game pretty drastically sometimes. And I like it when games do that, and I just don't think they'd really bother with that much anymore. If you fail, you fail, and you have to restart the level. Play mission, base exchange. How can I help you? Lounge. Last here. Got a package today. Awesome, thanks, man. What's in it? It's hair gel, conditioner, stuff like that. Lube. It's Pam spray for the pans, sure. Much easier to get here than in Kino. Hair care. I guess you need great hair when you've got a mug like that. Oh, shots fired. First of all, my mug is just fine. Ladies love it. And second, it's not about vanity. It's like, well, the ladies love your mug, but what about the dudes? You've taken an entire segment of dating possibilities and excluded them. I think that's rather foolish. This haircut is a monument to my strive probably for individualism, an institution that tries so hard to keep us down. Yeah, you wear that boot buckle, freaking Boone. It's kind of honestly kind of strange that you were allowed to keep it that way, especially since the Nighthawks were so quick to clamp down on any little detail. Amazing that Varna hasn't made you cut it. Don't even joke about that. If I have to cut my head, I'm straight out defecting to the Raiders. Death before detransition. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna roam the planet with my crew of merry men, free as a bird. Where are you gonna get hair gel when you're living in the wasteland? I'll figure it out. I mean, steal it, probably. Let's see. Actually, I'm more curious about the saprolite. Because that gun that it uses. Ah, didn't know that they had feet. I mean, I saw these ones before, but I didn't know. Oh, they do. They have textures. That's a good detail, actually. Yeah. Hey, you into robo feet? There they are. They do have feet. If you're into that sort of thing. And the CC versus the regular Mirabilis. No, they're exactly the same. Yep, exactly the same. Cool. I was about to say, it's like I wonder if the CC has a slightly different texture on the underneath. Nope. Nope. Exit model viewer. How can I help you? So about those brownies, you've picated my interimist. Let's see what we got in the way of missions. Mock combat. Fight the new prototype in a weapons test. Alright. We'll be conducting tests for a new prototype model today. You'll be the ones pitted against the test bundle in mock combat. The head of development program will now explain the details. Greetings. Miss Locke. Oh, God. What is she doing here? I'm in charge of weapons development for the Nighthawks. After my capture, my benefactors and Commander Rostrom came to an agreement. My skills and connections were very helpful in setting up a production line for the Nighthawks. We've been development on a machine that will be uniquely capable of kinds of missions that the Nighthawks partake in. Your mission will be to engage it in a mock combat and provide data for the development team. Alright. NRGL Indust ND01. ND this GKGR3. GKGR3. Grosskrieger? It's a big hunter, I think. GKGR? It'll be a live fire exercise, so remember to act within caution. Talon will be the one who faces the prototype in a one-on-one encounter. You may pick an equivalent you want for battle. I'm confident the prototype will handle anything you have. There you have it. Go to the hangar. Get prepared. Alright. Okay, I'm going to take the CC for sure. Because I don't feel like there's any need to take anything nasty. Oh. That's new. GRO5. GB designed for heavy firepower. Inbuilt missile launcher. I don't have enough to buy one. But yeah, I'll go with the CC. And we'll go equipped for precision. Fires 3 lock-on missiles that do 200 damage each. It doesn't tell you the reload time, though, does it? If it told you the reload time, it would make life a lot easier. Shotgun pod, Gatling pod, rocket pod. Fires unguided rockets. No. Let's stick to the guided missiles. Yeah. Yeah, let's stick to homing. Precision, precision, precision. Oh, wow, those guns do some damage. Wait, I'm supposed to defeat it? I thought I was supposed to just test it. If it beat me, then that was supposed to be the end of it, right? Oh, dang. Alright, they're giving us the option for easy mode already. I'm gonna try one more time. Hold on a second. Okay. Actually, let's use the urban terrain. Oh, crap. Oh. Is there... Oh! I just noticed that there's actually some healing items back there. Alright, so let's go ahead and just use the easy mode. Screw it. Oh, there are some. Okay. Yeah, whatever that energy weapon is, that thing is evil. But it also has a really slow recharge rate. Oh, ow. Return to base. Okay. Fishing hands like a pig. I would have won if it weren't for this piece of junk. Oh, flip off! You got me 3 times in a row, dude. I'm 1 for 4. 25% accuracy rate is not good. We managed to gather a lot of useful data from this mission. Your participation has been helpful. I'm rating on our parade. Base exchange. Let's see. Welcome. Let's sub at the lounge. Has to say, what do you think of the new prototype? I can see the potential, but it's still far from complete. The way it was firing those missiles, it'd be pretty scary to fight something like that if it has a competent pilot. Missiles are not a big deal. You can just evade them or shoot them down out of the air. Maybe for you, I can't rely on crazy moves like that. ECM is the way to go. The way the Sirema can scramble enemy missiles is really handy. I wish they could make it standard kit. It is handy, but it's wasted on the Sirema. It has enough mobility to just evade the missiles on its own. Really, the whole chaff missiles thing must have been an afterthought. The Sirema is converted from a racing GB. The engineers were trying to come up with any use for its missile tubes. You know that those missile launchers did in the original model? They fired balloons that had the sponsors' logos on them. Wow. I didn't take you for a racing fan. You don't need to be a fan to know that. It's common knowledge. Well, usually commoners say that racers use the tubes for fireworks since the sponsors' balloons are much rarer. Huh. That's so. Someone got called out. Sapper light. Okay, so I don't have one of those yet, obviously. Achievements. I did get the shoot 50 enemy pilots down. Purchase all weapons. I might actually do that next. Go back. Let's see. Play mission. Expedition. Gather data on the strange anomaly. You're all here. Good. I've summoned you here for a very special mission. Miss Jefferson has made an unusual discovery. We must take immediate action if we want to follow up on this lead. Please explain the situation. I've detected a very strange signature coming from the desert. It is consistent with the values that have previously only been recorded on extreme proximity to a hive spire. The anomaly seems to be slowly moving away from the spire. We don't know what it is, but we want to find out. We have prepared equipment and a crew that will go after the anomaly and record whatever they find. The Talon Squadron will accompany the expedition and protect them. Varna must not know about this mission. I'm making arrangements to the quartermaster to cover our tracks. Since this operation is top secret, we can't bring much help from the base. That is why Miss Jefferson has procured the help of some of her associates. They will meet you at the site of the anomaly. Follow Miss Jefferson's instructions and the mission will succeed. Now go quickly, we don't have a moment to waste. I'm pretty sure the big boss is going to notice a bunch of mechs missing. Let's go with the CC. We're going to be dealing with bugs again. Grenade launcher, flamethrower, machine gun, charge laser. Missile launcher. Rocket pod. Stay with the rocket pod. And the shotgun pod. Yeah, that should do. There it is, straight ahead. Looks like some sort of mineral deposit. Looks like it's moving, freaky. Okay. Full heal, not bad, not bad. Got it. Oh, okay. I need to go pick up the probe and then place the probe. Alright. Close enough. It's close enough that the game counts it. The probes have been deployed. Radar contact. It's bandits. This is bad. We have to get out of here. No, that's the backup. You got help from the raiders? Yes, after Varna shut down my research, I had to go to outside help. Yo, Nora. This guy? Why are you so friendly all of a sudden? It's not like I want to fight you guys. Just happen to be in our way whenever we want something. But now Nora has promised to give us what we need without a fight. So we're cool, as far as I'm concerned. Do you say so? Yeah, give him some brownies, lass. One probe must survive. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, mama. Hachima. That is a lot of hostile contacts. That is a whole lot of hostile contacts. How do these dang things know what to prioritize? Ow. Ow. You figure they'd go after the signals. Alright, one more try. Oh, dang it. Yeah, let's go with easy mode. I hate doing it, but these stupid bug levels. Ah, dang it. Ow. Holy. Oh, wow. Yeah, jeez. I failed that on easy mode. Holy balls. I mean, I tried too. Jeez. The reload times on some of these weapons just insane. And considering the sheer amount of bugs showing up for this one mission, okay. That's it. Okay. Probes are finished. What's next? I'm looking through the data right now. We'll have to take the have the sample, but we can't do that right now. And we can't leave it out here. It must be destroyed. Take the explosives from my truck and place them on the sample. Alright, everybody back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's all we can do for now. The mission is over. Job is done. It's time for our pay. Yes, it's all loaded onto the truck. We'll leave the whole thing behind. Alright, pleasure doing business with you. See you around. Well, crud. That was a lot of bugs. Even on easy mode, that was really hard to do. Oof. Welcome back. Did you find the source of the anomaly? Yes, we did. It was a massive rock that little pits were carrying across the desert. We managed to perform a thorough scan of the sample. I've already started going over the data. I'll let you know as soon as I find something. Good. I'll do everything I can to ensure that we'll be able to work in peace. What about your associates? Did they show up? Yes, they did. And they were very helpful too. Good. I hope you made a good impression. We may have to depend on them in the future as well. I'll make sure that no one comes asking for the missing truck and supplies. But still, I don't think I'll ever be able to pull off something like this again. Whatever you discovered, I hope it was worth it. I wouldn't know yet. I have to analyze the data further. It will be worth it. I know it will. I mean, she does not look like she takes pressure well, so it's like, oh, I can't pull that off again. I hope it was worth it. It's like, bruh, I think she's already under enough pressure. Maybe chill on that. Let's see. Not gonna help you. Alright. So what's up with the raiders showing up to help us? How long have you been buddies? Not long. Do you remember the raider pilot you captured at the refinery? Yeah, I do. Was he one of them? No, but he told me about the raiders cooperate to avoid the little pits and about how they send spies to major cities. The raiders send out spies to visit population centers to bring back information on vital items. When the Nighthawks took over, they imposed restrictions on civilian movement. It became harder for their spies to move in and out of the cities. When one of the spies got caught at the checkpoint, I arranged a meeting with them. I proposed that I would help them move around freely in exchange for information. I was able to arrange passage for their spies, and because of that, we formed a partnership. It started out small, but as you saw, we've gotten quite deep into it. Who else knows about this? Not many. The commander knows about it, and sometimes Miska helps to cover our tracks, but when things go missing. And of course, you know also. This is pretty great. We can stop fighting the bandits now. Not really. We're only in contact with the Goldcrest family, and even with them, the alliance is uneasy at best. They're in it for themselves. We're just lucky that we can trade with them. I guess it would have been too good to be true. Yeah. Let's see. Go back. Let's take a look at the missions again. Crawling Inferno. Defend the city from the Letapid swarm. Oh boy. So they're going to be sending more after us. Alright. Let's see. I've got some water here that I'm going to take advantage of real quick. And jump straight in. Settle down, shut up, and listen carefully. I don't have time to repeat myself. We detected a massive swarm heading for the city. This is a massive gathering, rivaling the horde we faced when we took back the city. Needless to say, the danger it poses to the city is immeasurable. We're calling the swarm by shelling it with long-range artillery. The regolith was away performing other duties when the attack was discovered. It has been ordered to return here as fast as possible. Once the regolith returns, it'll rain fire on the lighthouse and send the bugs packing. Your mission is to prevent the bugs from breaking into the city. Talon Squadron will be sent to defend the southern gate. Do not let the gate be destroyed. The gate must hold until the regolith arrives. We can't chill the bugs if they're in the city. We have less than an hour until the bugs arrive. Get ready for takeoff immediately. That's the Lanius. Good properties all around. Don't have enough for one. I'll just keep with the CC. We're dealing with letipids again, but this time in a more defensive capability, defensive posture. Crap. Nope, still exceeds. Shotgun pod. That ought to do the job just fine. Alright, incoming. Whoa! How? I mean, they didn't just take out me, they took out the other guy too. Got Talon 2 and Talon 3 with me. I don't know who the rest of these yahoos are. Wow. Oh, wow. Hmm. We get overwhelmed really quickly. Let me try something different. They got through. Damn it. Yeah, nope. Hmm. Oh, goodness. Yeah, they really are just tearing the crap out of everything that we throw at them. All right, go get them. Dang it. Oof. Fuck me. This is too much. I mean, I've got an RTX 4060 in this thing. I am having trouble keeping up. Ow. This is on easy mode. Uh, Holy balls. I mean, it's got to be possible, but ooh, ah. Okay, no. Um yeah. Okay, the saprolite will probably last a little bit longer. Um, Melee control speed. The melee control really doesn't matter that much. Carry capacity, armor. Yeah, the saprolite will probably handle the armor's requirements better. There's also the Regulus missile launcher built in. I mean, the fact that I'm going to have to go with heavy ordnance all over again. Rocket pod. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, once they start firing off their missiles, I know I can leave them to their duty. I'm gonna run back to the gate. I could do a little bit of goaltending here. I mean, yeah, dang it. So then there were missions just like this in fucking Metal Warriors and in what was the other one? Shogo Mobile Armor Division. Both of them had missions that felt like they were intended lost conditions. Dang it. This is on easy mode. Oh, this is giving me a headache. Alright, so take the moment to take a poke at let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be a quick break. It's just gonna be what do you call it? Long enough to play the Toys for Tots vid, and then I will be right back. Okay?
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.
Okay, it makes sense that I was muted. I'll be honest, I thought I wasn't muted. So I'd actually said some stuff. It wasn't anything particularly interesting, mostly just cringe. But welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow, ow. I'm watching the timer. Oh, I'm about to just buy it. Yep. 50 seconds to go, too. Alright, but I was able to read some of the dialogue that was happening while that was I was getting my butt absolutely handed to me. So evidently, we ran out of pilots, and they were sending out another mecha with the guy from the quartermaster. It's like, oh yeah, I've trained in the simulators. Don't worry, I got this. It's like, yeah, well, welcome to the party, Talon 4. Let's try that again. I love how you qualify that. Scuff aside. It's like, I mean, the scuff is still there, so yes, let's acknowledge the scuff. Let's teach the controversy. Alright, could you guys start bombing, please? Thank you. Oh, the graphics, though. You open your eyes and see a vast metallic surface before you. It's too far to touch, but you can see the lines of the corrugated metal sheets. The ceiling, this metallic seal of a steel hanger. You feel something hard under your back and something a little softer under your head. It looks like you're lying on the floor of the hangar. Someone must have dragged you out of your cockpit when you got shot down. There doesn't seem to be much pain. Maybe you just don't feel it yet. Better enjoy yourself. You set up and look around. There are workers running around and carrying equipment. You spot a familiar face amongst the workers. You're awake. Good. The retreating pilots brought your cockpit module in. We're in the hangar. The regolith made it here before you got shot down. You held the gate long enough. The vast majority. Looks like we were able to repel the swarm, but no more leatherheads coming for our gate. But the ones that did make it in, the area around the gate is still crawling with leatherheads. I'm sorry to ask you so soon, but we don't have any choice. Can you pilot a GB and destroy the last stragglers from around the gate? We have a lot of staff and wounded people in various facilities around the base. We managed to get one of the R99 units working. Doesn't have any external weapons, but you can scavenge. Good luck out there. Oof. Yeah, they did really just absolutely screwed me over. Oh, okay. It's a simple mission. Just kill off the stragglers. The little pig attack was sudden and vicious. Despite this, the Nighthawks managed to stop the attack and save the city. Even if the loss of the city was averted, the operation was not a clear-cut success. Poor preparedness and apparent recklessness among the regular troops resulted in a significant loss of material and personnel. Take care that won't happen next time. I'm dismissed. Can you believe that? The Nighthawks managed to save the city. The guy's full of it. By the way, I heard about what you did. That was some real heroic stuff. Smashing the bugs in a busted GB with no weapons is kind of stuff that gets you in the history books. Oh, Nara's fun as well. She got shot down trying to cover for the retreating pilots. They found her cockpit module while salvaging the wrecks. She was alive and well. All things considered, the town squad made it out okay. Looks like there's no one here. revelations. Discoveries about lead are made public. Welcome everyone, I've summoned you here because Miss Jefferson has discovered something very important. Apologies about the secrecy, but it's important that the Nighthawks don't know about this yet. Nora, please go ahead and explain. So, I've done much research into lead pits. I've studied dead samples collected in the field, footage from combat cameras, and reports of their behavior. Well, first, I want to talk about the sample we encountered in the desert. The sample contained material that does not occur naturally anywhere on Oront. I mean anywhere, but the lead pit hive. It was giving off readings that have never been detected anywhere but the hive spire. And the data collected by the probes confirm that the sample is not a natural occurrence. Concerning its composition, it also couldn't have been created by humans. I looked through the records of the initial surveys from before Oront was colonized. According to this data, it would be impossible for those materials to exist on Oront without outside interference. I started looking for any way that the material could have ended up on Oront. And then I found it. There was a meteorite impact recorded at Hardra Caldera 15 years ago. That's the location of the lead pit hive. The letos came from space on a meteor. They are alien invaders. Yes, it seems that way. The impact was noted, but it wasn't considered important enough to investigate. Small impacts like that aren't uncommon, and the area around the Hardra is very hostile even for a GB, so an expedition wouldn't have been worthwhile. My theory is that the meteor contained some material that, over the last 15 years, matured into the lead pit. This would explain the very unique readings we can measure around the hive spire, as well as the sample we found in the desert. Wait, so the glowing rock we found is from space? No, I don't think so. The sample only contained blueprints for how to make one of those glowing rocks. The one we saw was likely made on Oront. You're saying the lead pits made that rock. How? What was it? The sample we encountered was likely some sort of brain that could have been used to create a new hive. The hive spire is some kind of nerve center for the lead pits. They seem to be returning there regularly for some reason. Their action implies some sort of intelligent behavior that guides them to return to the spire periodically. Considering everything I've learned so far, there's a fair chance that the hive spire has one of those brains is in it as well. If they've been manufacturing those brains for 15 years, they could have massive stockpile of them. Each one could be used to create a new hive spire. If only one was driven the planet to the breaking point, imagine a multiple. Okay. If only one has driven the point to the planet to the point. Oh God. If only one has driven the planet to the breaking point, imagine what multiple spires would do. The good news is this is currently the only one hive on Oront. Brains can easily be detected once they leave the hive. We know that currently all lead pit activity on Oront is dependent on the hive spire. I believe that if we destroy the hive spire, we can stop the lead pit. How are we going to do that? The regolith. Its main cannon should be powerful enough to penetrate the rock surrounding the spire and destroy the entire hive. Seriously. That'd be great. It's worth at least a try. Come on. Let's go and tell Varna about this. Even he must be willing to give it a try. We can't rush this. We're in a bad position to make requests. The Nighthawks have been hesitant to attack the spire since the beginning. We have to make this plan sound appealing to Varna. We want to use the regolith. Appealing? Getting rid of the letos isn't enough for them? That's why the Nighthawks are here in the first place. No way, I'm not sucking up to that waste of skin. I'm gonna go to his office and make him understand. And he's off. Let's follow him. We have to make sure he doesn't burn any bridges. We follow last the rest to Varna's office. There's a single guard standing in front of the massive doors. Stop! No one goes in without an appointment. Please, this is very urgent. The commander will be very unhappy if he doesn't hear about this. The protocol states that all communications to the commander goes through Captain Logger. Leave, or I will have to remove you by force. The guard is talking to Arno. Lass and Isla discreetly go behind his back and open the doors to Varna's office. They burst in and find Varna at his desk. What's the meaning of this? Commander Varna, please, pardon the intrusion. We have something very important to tell you. The information might help you quell the lead pit mission. Very well, I'll allow you to explain yourselves. Lass and Isla begin to frantically explain the situation. Arno steps in and reiterates the matter more gracefully while Nora fills in with important details. Varna doesn't say anything and listens with a blank expression. Eventually he speaks. An amusing theory. But please tell me, how did you gather this research material? I never give permission for an expedition. That's actually, aha. You talked yourself into a corner, Missy. I mean, we could just say that the raiders gave it to us and that there was, some raiders that had enough tech lying around to detect this crap. Well, the research was conducted on unfavorable terms. The theory is sound. Miss Jefferson knows more about Ledapids than anyone on Oront. The Nighthawks are more than strong enough to take on the Ledapids and the Hive Spire as a sensible target. I urge you to consider striking the Hive. You don't get to make those decisions. You want me to endanger my ship and men based on a fairy tale about an evil alien meteor. I've heard enough out of all you. Get out, I'll summon the guards. Come on, you can't possibly be stupid enough to believe that the bugs will just stop being a problem on their own. Establishing a mining colony is an investment. It might take decades, but eventually the initial settlement pays itself back. Oront is just a few shipments away from breaking even. It would be much more sensible to use the remaining troops to guarantee the success of the last few shipments, rather than the rest of them in one foolish attack on the Hive. Surely understand that if the Hive is destroyed, Oront will continue to provide materials far beyond the initial investment. I don't see the point. Oront is already producing a satisfactory amount of product, even under the Ledapid invasion, maybe even more so. With the threat of the Ledapids, the people come to us for protection. They're much more willing to do exactly as we say. It's much easier to find workers when we are the only ones who can offer food and protection. There is no reason to exterminate the Ledapids when they are so beneficial to us. The Nighthawks will soon be done with their mission here. Ms. Lockett was very helpful in introducing me to her benefactors. They are a group of people who are willing to oversee the mineral production after the Nighthawks leave. Of course, you'll receive a cut of the profits for helping them get started. Lockett's friends will manage the business, but will need skilled fighters to keep order after we're gone. Your squad has proven to be very skilled. You could be a valuable asset to us. I'll give you this one chance to join the winning team. What do you say? Do we have a deal? Never. Not a chance, you fat louse. I see. Well, what do you say, Commander? I refuse. I was hoping that you would listen to reason, but you leave me no choice. Mr. Contrail, I'm relieving you of your position and placing you under arrest for encouraging rebellious attitudes within your troops. You worthless rat, how'd you like to see how rebellious I can get? Last stop. It's nice to see that you've come to your senses. A shame that it's too late now. Former Commander Contrail will be placed under arrest. The rest of you will be escorted back to your quarters where you will remain until further notice. Captain Logger, take them away. Yes, sir. Come on, move it. The Talon squad were escorted to their quarters and kept under a strict guard. Leaving was not permitted, and they did not know how long their confinement would last, and the guards refused to answer. 3 days later, they had a visitor. Captain Logger. You there. The commander wants you. Follow me. Alright. Iron Fist. Recover materials from the refinery. Okay, so that's mission 14. There you are. Nice of you to join us. I have an important mission for you. We've discovered the cache of processed minerals that was left behind at one of our refineries. We've prepared a unit of transport trucks to recover the cache from the facility. Unfortunately, the facility is located deep in bug territory. This operation is sure to attract attention from the raiders as well. That is why we'll need someone to protect the trucks and escort them back here safely. The objective is to pick up minerals. You want us to add some gems to your collection? No thanks. This mission isn't just for recovering the materials. The journey will also provide chances for remarkable scientific discoveries. This is why our chief scientific advisor will ride with the convoy. Guards? Yes, sir. You there, get in. Please, not so rough. Hello, everyone. I don't think you should do what they say. They're just trying to scare you. Miss Jefferson will be with the convoy, whether she likes it or not. It's up to you, if she has an escort. Now, I prefer to have the cargo delivered safely, and I'm sure you'd like to see Miss Jefferson come back alive. So why don't you make us both happy and do as you're told? Of course, if you don't feel up to it, you can always go back to your quarters. You're disgusting. We'll do it. Wonderful. I do hope that you'll have a pleasant mission. Naturally, Mr. Logger will be joining you. I know how unruly you can get, so he's going to make sure that you all act nice and professional. What a pleasure to be working with you. Let's go. These jerks. These friggin' jerks. Delaney, yes. I have no idea what this mission's gonna look like. Well, I'm gonna stick with the CC. Beam rifle. Sure, why not? Sounds like a fun new toy. The crew's finished loading the transports. We're all ready to go. Attention, incoming bandits detected. What? Which group are they from? I don't care, just shoot them down. Yep. Yeah, not doing too well on this, am I? Let's restart. I want to see what this new weapon could do. Let's see. Play mission. Iron Fist. Oh, it stayed bot. I was hoping it wouldn't. Shot cannon. Drum gun. Power bunker. Drill bit. Burst gun. Nope. There's just too many missiles around. The Sarema is a little bit faster than most missiles. And it seems like this is going to be a very missile-heavy mission. Oh, that lasted a little bit longer that time. Oh, wow. Screw it. My patience with the game's difficulty is kind of worn thin already. Gold crusts. What? It's you again. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but we have to fight you, and I want the loot. Don't take it personally. Oh, fuck me. Ceasefire, ceasefire. Let's make a deal. Doesn't matter if we take the trucks now. We'll never get through the bug safely. You can barely escape by ourselves. If you help us clear an escape route, we'll forget about the trucks and leave quickly. Alright, we'll help you. Good, let's get to work. Great. Mm. That's all of them. We'll leave now, just as agreed. Better watch yourselves next time. You know, I'm kind of starting to like these guys. Yeah, maybe you could sell them some brownies. Destroy the bandits. Huh, no. We made a deal. That's an order. Do it. Nope. GFYS, baby. Salute. The car arrived safely, even though the objective was fulfilled. I cannot say that the mission was a success. I gave you clear orders and you willfully disobeyed. You know, you would have done it in a... I know you would have done it in a heartbeat, but I don't fire at the backs of fleeing enemies. Silence. Never even consider disobeying me. I have ways to make you fall in line. The guards will escort you back to your quarters. You're dismissed. Alright. Nobody here. Alright. Saraima. Yeah, this looks like an awful lot like the Temjin from Virtual Lawn. Awful lot like the Temjin. And yep, custom texture on the bottom of the feet. Like the least interesting one is the Balearica, I think. It's got some texture, but yeah, nothing really going on there. The Mirabilis, Oriska, that one's interesting. That's some Macross stuff right there, for real. Go back. Play mission. Okay, the lonely way. Destroy all bugs in the mine. Good to see you've joined us. I have an important mission for you. Our precious mines have come under attack by the Letos, so I'm sending you down there for pest control. Go to the mine and destroy every Leto you see. You'll be going in solo for this mission. I know how you like to get difficult with the whole squad when the whole squad is there. Oh, and no more tiny little detail for you. One more tiny little detail you should know. From now on, every time you go on a mission, your cockpit will be rigged with a bomb. I have the detonator. If you don't do exactly as I say, I'll press the big red button and you'll go boom. Of course, you have nothing to worry about if you just behave yourself. Now get moving. Captain Longer will show you to your cockpit. Let's go, and don't try anything stupid. Yeah. Lanius, Regulus. And I don't have enough for anything else. I'll just go ahead and take CC back out again. Shotgun pod. Flamethrower. This is just bug smashing. See those broken parts? Go over and pick up one of them. Excellent. I'll make a deal with you. If you drop the arm for more than 5 seconds, I'm detonating your bomb. And don't drop it. Are we clear? What's the fucking point of that? That is a lot of red. Hmm. I mean, the cruelty, just like, oh, if you drop the arm for too long, I'm gonna just go ahead and blow you up anyways. I'm really, really starting to not like that guy. All right, so let me reload the checkpoint. Come on. Come on, Tubelardo. Let's go. That's why I'm using the gun with infinite ammo, you jerk. I'm gonna make this as boring for you as possible. Dang it. None of those are shield recharges. Or armor recharges, I should say. Oh crap. Recharge, come on. Why can't I get a shield recharge again? Ah, flip. Oh, that is a shield recharge. Yes, thank you. Oh, flip. I really wish I could change the location of that radar. Wait, what? It actually had to recharge or something. But it doesn't show that there's a recharge timeout. Hmm. Didn't keep track of the loose hostiles. And there's another couple of packs there. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, dang it. Ow. Yeah, look at that. See? Now, if I don't swap out the weapon... Yeah, I had to press R. I had to actually press R to force it to reload. And it reloads instantaneously, but it can actually run out of ammo. I didn't know that the laser could do that. The visor laser thingy. No, we're thinning out the herd. It's taking a while. I really hope Rostrum is somehow like witnessing this. Like there's like some process that, you know, calls to whatever keeps his records. So he has to suffer through every single last individual kill. Because for me, this is fun. This is just like, you know, playing a game of solitaire, you know? I know what I'm doing. And you know what? There's no reason to rush it. Oh, crap. Uh, ugh. Dang it. Yeah, it's a slight recharge on my repairs. Uh, and these don't restock. Uh, Actually, this is actually like kind of therapeutic almost. It's relaxing because it's a simple mission. Just eliminate the few that are here. Slow and steady wins the race on this one. Yeah. Just need to be very careful about um my ammo, not my ammo count, my armor. I mean, I was able to take my time on that one. I mean, I gave every kill that personal touch, you know? Just so they know I care. Impressive, you followed my orders to the letter. And all it took was some gentle guidance. Well, I mean, a remote detonated bomb doesn't really, you know... There's something I've always told every employer I've ever had, and that's that threats do not make for good motivation. You know? Scaring somebody is not the way to motivate them. You want to motivate somebody, pay them. Literally, that's it. Just sit there and be like, hey, would you like to make a little extra money? Yeah? Cool. Then just do the job. It works on me every time. Let's work together again sometime. Ugh. The guards will escort you back to your quarters for now. Ugh. Is there anybody here? No one's here. Loadout, achievements, statistics, model viewer, back. Play mission. Turning point. Follow the leader and listen for orders. Ugh. You know what's really funny is that right after they decide to take over completely, and you don't have a choice in the matter, the pay for the missions gets a lot less. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. That's it. Okay, so follow the leader and listen for orders. So we're talking about the space elevator. Hmm. I have a mission for you. Some non-cooperative elements have claimed that my decisions to prioritize certain resources over others has caused problems for the citizens. These individuals have set up a demonstration to spread their false claims and disturb public order. Shit. Really? You're gonna have me go after protesters now? What a jerk. The demands include less working hours in the mines, but more food tokens as payment. Can you believe how greedy they can get? Yeah. How are those brownies, by the way? They also demand that resources be diverted away from mineral acquisition to food production. I can't cave in to their demands, so we will pacify the situation by other means. I will send in a mechanized unit to neutralize the threat and maintain order. I'll have my most trusted men complete the mission. You will take part in the operation as backup. All you have to do is stand there and show that native Corantians are happy to work with the Nighthawks. That should be easy enough, even for the likes of you. You'll be equipped with a full arsenal for this mission. You may choose any weapon you like. It's not as if you can do anything with them. I'll detonate your bomb if you try anything. Heavy weapons are necessary to reassure the citizens, and we have the strength to crush any threat to our order and safety. Follow the Nighthawks, obey their orders. Remember that what happens if you disobey. Now prepare for the mission. The guards will escort you to the hangar. Ugh. Oh, I'm so excited to finally see some action. Hey, boss, are you seeing this? We're here. Follow me. Nora, what is this? We're escaping. The jammer will nullify your bombs. Stay inside the area and you'll be safe. You can see the jammer range on radar. Okay, so I didn't go in with any heavy weapons because I didn't figure there'd be any point. Let's see. Let's restart. Oh no, no. Let's try a properly equipped vehicle this time. All right, let's see what I can afford. Mm-hmm. Stick to heavy ordnance. All right, so they force you. Jesus. The amount of missiles that come at you so quickly out of nowhere. Fuck me. Oh, I can't even. I don't even. Holy shit. They keep doing this. Like I keep being forced to use easy mode and it's just like I might as well just leave it enabled from now on. Damn it. I was right there at the freaking healing device too. Oh, destroy the comm tower. So where's the... Oh. Surrender and return to base. Might still get to live if you cooperate. We're living. Yeah. We're getting the fuck out of here. Suddenly the project for a reason. Okay. Maybe the Talon one. Splitting your forces will make it easier for me. Later, the escaped convoy has stopped at a secret meeting spot. I'm glad we're not under Varna's thumb anymore, but we will survive for... Contract is going to meet us here. I think they'll come. Radar picks up an incoming signal. Looks like Nora was right. Transport truck arrives are escorted by familiar-looking Gearbits, the bandits that helped the probe operation. Ah, sorry we took so long. I had to make sure it wasn't a trap. These guys again. Yeah. These guys. You make it sound like you're disappointed to see us. You're here too. Yeah. The gold crests aren't bad. Yeah, it's me. Now let's get moving. Long trip. Okay, cool. So we've joined the resistance. Woo. Holy balls. Yeah, that's a lot of units. Welcome to the base. Wipe your feet and don't get too comfortable. I'll let you rest for a while and then we'll put you to work. I just can't stand freeloaders. That's alright. Thank you for letting us stay. I noticed you didn't bring the commander with you. Where is he? I don't know. I would have brought him too, but he was transferred away last night. Miska could have probably found out where they sent him. That's so. Well, I have an inkling as to where he might be. After all, we've busted out our own men from your prisons before. But we'll talk about that later. Go and rest for a while. Greetings, friends. How may I be of assistance? There's something I've been wondering. How do you manage to maintain base when the Letos are crawling all over the place? Is the camp just so small that it goes beneath their notice? It's probably because of that, but also because we know exactly when the swarms are coming. There are radar groups spread across the planet. We all coordinate and give each other info on how the swarms are moving. Not all raider clans are friendly with each other, but everyone always reports the swarms. That agreement is our lifeline, so no one dares to mess with it. When a swarm is coming, we lay low and avoid attention, or we pack our things and move the camp. But sometimes we time raids with a swarm, so that way we can pillage as much as we like while the bugs are keeping the enemy busy. The network has many uses. The Leto warning system is actually why you're here right now. Nora began working with us because we could supply accurate information on the bug swarms. That's how it started anyways. We've done a lot of work together since then. I remember. Thanks for the help. No problem. We got a fair pay for it after all. Alright. And go back. Play mission. The big score. Steal the containers from the base. Let's see. Huh. So I can still technically buy the most advanced unit off of the Raiders base as well. Hmm. Um. Actually, how am I doing on the? Yeah, not a big deal. All right. So there's only like maybe what, 2 or 3 missions left, because one of those is probably going to be another one of these not mission fly not fly non-mission storyline things. So Videlli, we're stealing containers. I've heard about your plan to destroy the Hive Spire and kick Varna off Orant. That's fine by me, but I have no idea how we're planning on doing it. Varna has a whole lot of guns and goons on his side. There is precisely one piece of hardware on the planet that can make your plan a reality. The Nighthawk spaceship, the Regolith. If you want to do this, you need to hijack their ship, and since we're such a merry band of bandits, we'll help you with it. Help you do it. Of course, we'll take the ship after you're done with it. We'll lend you a hand in capturing it, so I'd say it's a fair deal. The best time to steal the ship is when it's on the ground being restocked. Unfortunately, since the ship is so vulnerable when it's grounded, the resupply positions are secret. Fortunately, Varner's pals, the Nighthawks, know where the ship will be restocked. The resupply locations are kept on record at the relay stations that are scattered across all around. We can just stroll in and take the records. It's really just that easy. That's right. It's actually so easy it'll be kind of a waste to attack the base just to steal the data. That's why we're going to steal a whole lot more during the attack. We're going to pick the place clean. Is that really necessary? Taking anything but the records will cause unnecessary risk. Look, little lady, we're not running a charity. If you want our help with finding the ship, we're going to need you to help us with the job. I'm not putting my boys in harm's way just for you, for a chance to locate the ship. We need something extra. We're already giving you the ship. Isn't that enough? No. And besides, any supplies we steal will be coming out of the Nighthawk's war chest. It's a win for both of us. Fine, we'll help you loot the base. Good. Now let me explain how we're going to pull this off. The first step will be making sure the base won't call for reinforcements. The best way to do that is to destroy the base's long-range transmitter. Nora has prepared us a doohickey that opens the shielding on the tower. Small device that accesses the transmitter's maintenance codes and forces the shields open. It's the same trick we used to open the shielding when we escaped, but even simpler this time. I'll fix the device into your GP. All you have to do is stay near the tower, and it'll unlock automatically. We can open the shielding no problem, but you have to be fast. If you take more than 2 minutes from the moment they discover us, they'll call for reinforcements. Once the comms are down, we'll drive our transports to the mission area, search the base and carry any supply crates or other goodies to the trucks. Our boys will load the loot into the transports. If everything goes well, we'll be back here before noon. This is beyond simple. Destroy the transmitter and then carry everything of value to the recovery point. There's probably going to be some defenses, some actually adequate defenses too. Scramble all units, we've got hostiles. Okay, that's how that went. That's fun. Uh, yeah, I'm noticing something else too. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those missiles are absolutely a nightmare. Wow. All it takes is for one missile to make a near miss, and I'm screwed. Uh, I hate having to put it on easy mode. But here we are. I mean, did that guy blow himself up? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'll take that. Ah! A jerk. Wow. That was on easy mode. That was on easy mode. Okay, grab the containers. right there at the end of this mission. What's this? It's fist with bandits, yeah. Let's show them what we do to thieves around here. Alright. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, those are friendlies. Those aren't friendlies. Ah, dang it. Okay, there's one down. Okay, where's the other one? Crap. There we go. Got him. Alright. Done and done. So that is the second to last mission, I believe. I've recovered the last known location of the ship. I've sent scouts to confirm if it's still there. Nothing on the record's confirmed if Commander Contrail was on the ship, but that's not a problem. If we take the ship, we can pretty much demand whatever we want from Nighthawks. We'll leave to take the ship as soon as the scouts report its location. Rest while you can. Alright, so the game autosaves, so I'm good to go. Yeah, game balance got issues, for real. It'd be nice if it didn't have that kind of problem. But yeah, that's me tagging out. We've got a Anubis with Coffee coming up next, so yeah, stay tuned because you will be entertained, or else. No, don't worry, it's all good. And okay, I'm trying to remember exactly how to do this because I have placed myself in the wrong spot. There we go.
Thanks to your generosity, Marines have delivered Christmas to children in need since 1947.